All right, I believe we're good. I believe we're set up. Just send out my proverbial text that I have to send. You let Ben know, that way if Ben decided he wanted to hop in at any point, he can. Okay. Now, smart thing to do would be to go here and do our cosmic exploration stuff while we wait for our cues, because they're not going to be the kindest. Okay, let's see. I have been enjoying Monk. Not great at it, but I have been enjoying it. Just need to level it, because boosting it is not an option. Oops. I should have checked before I teleported. Okay, we have enough for one. We have enough for the one. Let's... I need to go... Do I have Grand Company seals? Of course I do. Gridania. Good old Gridania. There may be a few pauses in the stream if the baby needs a diaper change. Hi, Ben. How's it going? Still at work? Or did you manage to get all that stuff done, not have to go? I don't want to give up that stuff right now because I got everyone. I got so much to turn in. Alright, fine. I'm surprised you even bothered. Like, the snow started way earlier than they said it was going to, at least over here. But we're comfortably in the 4 to 8, so it's like, one thing I gotta do is periodically make sure the chicken and duck coops are cleaned off, so that way there's no, Yeah, my samurai is definitely more than 60, so I don't need to worry about that. I have my samurai gear that I like. Not sweating no little rinky-dink amount of stuff. Care enough about 98 seals. God knows I just go do a dungeon on a higher level character and I will be well over what I need. Okay. This guy. Materials. Where's my cockatrice meatballs? That's skill speed. Okay, so I need... There's no real good one, is there? That's some cockatrice meatballs. A little bit of skill speed won't kill me. It would hurt on my dancer, but it isn't going to hurt me now. Gears asked. I was wrong. I thought I was 40, but I'm 33. Either way, I'll be 40 the minute I hit this button. I get through that dungeon, bam, 40. Like, it ain't gonna be very long. I don't have my water. Rude. Be right back. I'm gonna get me some water. No, like, definitively good place for me to put my cup right now. So I was like, me off. That's not just a leather worker's guild now. Only 7. Yeah, I don't think any of it's sold. Sir, I'll tank a price. 13,000 is better than nothing. That feature wasn't showing up at first, but now it exists. Hello, Randall. Also, I see you have the @ thing that both Ben and myself have. Where it just is like, hey, this is your @ not your username. Let's grab 19. Let's call it 19.2. How am I getting a bitrate issue to start? First use, no. I wonder if there's a way to change it. I've never truly looked into it. I know Ben changed his, but I was just like, I went into a chat and I forgot I never changed mine, and I'm like, well, we're gonna change that, like, now. Oh. Exactly, went and fixed that real quick. Like me having to refresh the YouTube stuff, because it still says I have no like no bit rate going through for the video, but yet I don't have any dropped frames. And I know it's probably because Jess is watching Netflix in the living room, but all that aside. What was I doing? Oh yeah, eat my food buff so I don't forget. Because now experience is not gained per enemy kill. Yeah, Ben was gonna feel weird seeing you that instead of just seeing what we know you as. So it's like, yeah, I decided to change it. I'll probably change it back, let's be honest. I have a Fantasia problem. But it's only a problem when I run out. Pop. No, I was tired of the tail clipping through the cloak. It was making me upset. Like every time it happened, it's like, stop. I don't like seeing it clip through the cloak. Yeah. You switched yours, I switched mine. I do like this King Leonis shirt though. Because it kind of fits the warrior stuff, the monk stuff, like it kind of all fits. Oh, this is a long sub 60 queue. It's a good hunter log. Pass the time. So they're fighting dwarves, imps. So the imps were up here. Yeah, he did one as well. Yeah. It was just a matter of like, yeah, why not? It's easy. Pop. Bring you something. Yeah, I'd like to go Lala, but I can't. Can't do it. Not for long, at least. So my character, little Jimmy, my test character for all this stuff. He was the one I learned when you make a character, you get to level 30 on a new preferred server, and they just give you a million gil. It did not work for some people, but it worked for me and Ben, and we were like, all right, cool. It's just too much of a commitment. You're absolutely right. They are a commitment. We have Footfalls in Western Thanalan and Drybone for the Midge Swarm stuff. It'll be over here somewhere. This is where Alaman is. Until I've been here enough. Exactly. Never press it the same again. No, I like my dancer, but just like my samurai, they started adding stuff, and I'm like, the hell are you? But I like the whole, like, you press this on this and this one. It just lights up what you're supposed to press next. So once I have it in a good, like, you know, setting, I just don't have to think about my next button in a rotation. I just get to effectively no-brain it and just press buttons fast. Make brain feel better. It's exactly what Ben and I were talking about too. 'Cause you know Ben likes to wear for his characters the skimpier stuff, and he's like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about it being a child. For a lot of like, it's not right. My thing is, why are the swarms not here? Unless, oh, they might be by the cemetery. Fuck. That's a very true and valid, exactly. When you think about it, you're like, maybe not. Like, maybe just going back to human. The female Rothgar have a fun figure, but that wasn't the only thing weird, which is why I may end up changing it at some point. Is I don't like their run in like my samurai gear. It doesn't look like my arms are moving because they move their elbows like closer to their sides. Exactly. It's not hard, but like when you really sit down and think about it, it could go wrong more ways than it can go right. You know, Gafgarian. Hold on. Anyone who's here for the Final Fantasy Tactics streams know exactly what he's about. Agrius. Good call. Oops, that's a comment on a period. Whatever. Good call. Good call indeed. Agrius the Holy Knight is way better. Oh, we spazzing. Damn it. Oh, we caught up. What the monk truly is a single target machine because I ain't got access to any of my AoE. How about switching my yeah, eventually I can do a Kamehameha with Elixir Field and jump in the air. I can be a Beyblade. I can do all the things later. Thought I was switching my bars so I could have control 1 for the other stuff, and I literally just only have to ever touch the control key. You know we gotta give the command to Gafgarian then. Black Mage was getting the aggro. Eventually I want to evolve into that whole beast chakra stuff. Having like the dragon kick, Oppo stuff, oh, that sounds a lot of fun. Changing out the Oppo forms, having like the Rising Phoenix and doing like a Firebomb thing, like, be a good time. Just gotta get there. And I really don't want to boost it because I'm not gonna know what the hell I'm doing. So it might be, I figured it would be better to learn it from scratch. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't Reaper that was your 100, because that was kind of your one also, to a degree. I think we all kind of just switched up what we were playing from the other server. Gary. I went Reaper for part of Dawn Trail and Black Mage. The Black Mage was the interesting bit because that carnival dungeon made it so, oh, you want to stand still? You ain't gonna. Nope. It was green all along. Chef Gary, thank you. I'll press the button for you, but you gotta do a little bit of the work. I wonder if this... Yeah, okay. That's not the rear one. Demolishes the rear one. Yeah. So, as you'll notice, you gain a lot of XP killing bosses. You gain nothing in the actual dungeon. It's all like, oh, you killed a boss, here's a amount. I don't know if it's a percentage or what the math on it is, but you basically at 15, you queue for Sastasha, you end at like 22. Between that and the leveling roulette and everything. Yeah, exactly. The bonuses and stuff makes a big difference. So it's like when you think about it, you're like, yeah, instead of 3 levels, I gained 6. There's absolutely nothing bad about it. You love to see it when people are like, ah. Wait, Halicarnassus. I think we actually didn't end up in all Dynamis people. I was already doing that, sir. What was it anyway? Yeah, and you start getting Masterful Blitz and you got different chakras determine which finisher you get. Like, So this is an interesting tactic. Well, I didn't. We'll go with that. Because, like, I did try it, but it wasn't like, eh. Or White Mage. Come here. Imagine you had 4 people from Tactics. You had Ramza and his attire and all them. It's just a party of 4 and you come in here and you just go, I thought you died, Gafgarian. It's like, and they're like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? Someone who's never played the game just goes, Gafgarian, it's an ult, skip it. Yeah, the White Mage is... Where the hell did they put the White Mage stuff anyway? 90. Nailed it. Garian. Turbo. Groups like that the other day. Yeah. 37, so I gained 4 levels, which is great. Yeah, it wasn't like Doma Castle and only as an Arcanist, so there's that. Wasn't that bad. Just a little one. Hey, everyone got them Santa Claus. Well, fairly safe to say I'm hitting 40 off of this. I do have an AoE, so I certainly am not upset. Also, sir, you need that. Well done. A spam arm of the destroyer. I don't have a rotation per se, so why not? Yeah, what was it? Was it Amdapor? The one with the toxic spores, the level 50 dungeon with the like Gobu that eats you? Yeah, we were the only ones alive on an average of like 45% of the polls. We were the only ones left. And it took like what felt like an hour to get through one whole Minster Switch run. So Ben and I were just like, we're gonna do a little cosmic exploration and up our stuff in between these queues. Because Lord, they were something. Arm of the Destroyer, my AoE rotation. Give me Rockbreaker, and I can make it a little more interesting. I can have 2 buttons. 2 whole button. Yeah. Like, I think, what was I on? Was I on my samurai at the time? Alright. I think I got murked. I remember I was doing my solo queues. It was the day I decided not to stream. And in my solo queues, I ended up getting somebody who said grats every time I leveled. But I was leveling like every boss fight. Like 3 other people were. He goes, what the heck? He goes, why you guys level so fast? Are you hacking? And they're like, no, we're on the new data center, so we get the buff for 100% increased XP. And he goes, I guess I know what I'm doing after I get out of work. He's gonna transfer his stuff. I'm like, I completely believe him. I too would be like, wait, everyone's leveling this quick? Hell yeah, I want some of that. And like Randall, you said, it was free, so you know, I'm gonna try to talk Havel and First. Hopefully they'll join us. It'd be great to have them along. Exactly. Ben and I spent so much money transferring characters in WoW that like seeing it be free is just nice. Yeah. There are days I remember why I'm a tank main too. And then there's days I remember why I don't want to be a tank main anymore. Wall to wall with the sage. Yummy. Oh, yeah, you do get chocobo feathers. They changed it, or at least I don't recall it being like that. Was you get 3 pots of dye for 1 feather or something like that? So you get the pure black, pure white. You get 3. Granted, you can't sell them, which, you know, that's whatever, but you gotta get them out for the gold chocobo feathers. When I made this character, I got all the ones. Sometimes there's no right option. You're exactly right. Sometimes there's not. But yeah, there was. I made this character and I got all the ones from the recruiter friends, so I had like 20, and I'm like, what do I do with these? I went and checked. I'm like, I don't remember them giving this much dye, but that sounds amazing. Don't mind me, just stomping the ground, walking. Oh. Logged out. Get ready to do my orientation at Publix. Oh, you got the job. Congratulations. Don't forget, you need some form of self-control to not purchase your paycheck in food. I know that is an issue I fight every day. Yes, exactly. It is going to be a struggle. Like when I started at Subway, I think I wanted to put like 3/4 of my check. And I'm like, oh, but if I go to like GameStop, you know, which wasn't what it is now at the time, you know, back then, it's like, oh, I work at a video game store talking about video games. That'll be great. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, shit, most of my check's going to go back into video games, and that's not very good. It's not a good idea. The lead and make it stop. Better stop spinning, please. I have one positional. Can I just do that? Look at the smoothie cafe counter so it won't be too tempting. Ah, there you go. Silver lining. I want to LB him. Come here. Yeah. There you go, tank. Really? You're gonna make me that upsettingly close? Mantra at 42. Enhanced Grease Lightning at 40. Well, that was someone's first Astasha run. Yeah, they do. They very, very much do. Or, yeah, the Tamtara Totorock, not Tamtara Deepcroft. That's the other one. Like slowly replacing my gear. Would be still gotta do my Wondrous Tales. It just kind of feels like an insult to do it at this level. Let's see. I don't know if I want to fight Odin. Be kind of rough. I could just spam Extreme Titan. Man, we're gonna be kind of crazy. I don't foresee this going as well at all. But Odin doesn't have a phase, therefore I might be able to technician step and all the way to orientation at least. There you go. Odin, are you gonna be like the one-shot kind of guy, or are you gonna be an asshole? Oh, you're gonna be an asshole. I'll have dance partner. You can't do this to me. Sit down. I don't think Odin ever actually dropped anything. Do. Sit down, Odin. Technically, Odin doesn't have a phase, so I could get away with it. You know, I can't dance partner anyone. Can't hurt to try, I mean. Slowed. Was mildly inconvenienced. Oh, those are just all the stats. They're all main stat. They're not even substat. I have a chance of a twofer. Oh, screw it, we'll shuffle it. Ooh. A little better. We're completely capable of not getting any lines at all, because that's usually true to form. But, you know, it wouldn't be too upsetting if we did. Don't think anything drops, but you gotta check. Do we get a line? No. Methinks we're not getting a line in this one. You already possess one. And the verdict is a line. Well, all right. Who should we turn this in on? Is the next prevailing question. Logical thing, dancer. Not logical thing, scholar / summoner. It's a guaranteed level. Like this will be the ample time to take Gunbreaker and put it to 91. Or Paladin to 79. There's a lot of options I could be putting this into. Thankfully, we don't have to turn it in until tonight. Because there is a new book. Today. So it's possible for 2 levels. Imagine being level 100 on my dancer without ever really doing anything in Dawntrail other than the opening quests. Things I really like Samurai. It's just they added a lot of buttons that I'm not entirely certain And there's so many more to go. Which to do, which to do. To do which to do. Because, like, my prevailing issue is I like all of the classes. And I figured this was a good opportunity to play the ones I've played the least of the classes. Scholar would be better if I just level it as a scholar, not as a summoner, then try to play a 100 scholar and go like, ah! Oh. I'm not turning in the book on my monk. That's a horrible idea. This will give me more than enough XP to hit 4. Uh-oh, Goldsmith, not Weaver. That's because it's down here. Oh. Yeah, no, I need to do my class quest. They say thermometer at the Blood Shore outside Costa del Sol. It could be a nice and easy quest. I would love that. That's not you need the thermometer. Oh, let's put my book. No, they wouldn't let me, but damn. The chakra opened up. Down. Dragon kick. Goldsmith. I've opened a chakra. Enhance Grease Lightning and the dash. Now, how to invest? A little Alamigo. Ooh, this card, that's good. That's a good start. Oh, that's it. We come to Alamigo to go to freaking South Shroud area. Really? That's what we doing. Not what I wanted. Dash does not do damage, therefore I don't need to think about weaving it. Excuse me, I need the the ether things work. Howling Fist. I'm gonna go on the assumption of this. Okay. I think. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try that. We got our Oporaptor and Coral form moves. That's good. Mantra at 42. Beyblade at 45. Twitch, then it goes boom, boom, boom. Perfect balance for 50. Perfect. Leveling roulette because it's also the most experienced humanly possible. So we've got time. Now we can go to... Somehow I knew that would happen. Ooh, this is like the best one for me to get. Oh no, the hiccups are here already? Ugh. I know how it feels. Ugh, what are you on? Got the cats in here with me. So I get 45. This is the stuff I'm looking forward to. You get like Sheffield 60, Flint Strike. How did that stuff get old? Sure, you can't silence my fists. That's not how this works. Woohoo! What do you want? Was it here? Yeah, 80% chance upon dealing a crit. So realistically, once I'm in the kind of gear that will actually benefit me, it'll be beautiful because then I'll just crit and fill my chakras. Sheltron, love Sheltron. A punch. My neck did not want to crack. You don't know the clicking sound of like a tire, like when you're tightening the lug nuts on a tire and it goes click, click, click. Like that was my neck. Can I draw that weapon here? For the Koopa, I was like, I don't know. So when I end this dungeon, I might be at Mantra. Alright, you big worm. Not my bard, so you actually get to throw the dot on me and make it so I have to keep it unless the healer cleanses. I'm gonna need you to turn back around. Thank you. Let me at least get that demolish off before you go into the ground. Rude. Well. Oh, I don't want that. My demolish. How dare you? Like crit. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one they give me. This is the Ugh. All right, drive safe. The roads look kind of shit, for lack of a better term. Do. I want to punch the boulder. It'd be a real shame if I had a weapon that wasn't like level 9. So what is level 29? Wow. I actually have a level 29. Well, okay, to be fair, it is just a regular weapon. It's not a blue or anything crazy. So. Quicker. Poacher tunic. Yeah, sure. I'll need it. Like I said, my gear is all around ass. So, any upgrades the game feels like giving me, I'm sure not turning my nose up at it. Considering most of my earlier dungeon runs as a monk were in healer gear. Or at least had a heck of a lot more mind than I was supposed to. Charge. Do. My deltoid's still sore from work. Ow. Come here, Mr. Boulder. Distinct possibility. We're out of this at like 43 right now. I was. Let's give it to the White Mage. So between the challenge log and everything else, I am 43. Ooh, okay, we got the hat. No more Helm of Light or Friendship Circlet helmet. Got our 2 XP rings because we're below 30 for some of these. Mantra, which is a good, just our heal cooldown, so we'll put that up there with our heals. For Dragon Kick. Fury is there. DPS in need. Hell yeah. Hand it over. A forbidden. So upgrades. Third dash. if this is then enlightenment. So it's still the AoE. So single target AoE, that stays. Rule of Earth with Earth reply. Ooh, Winds replies out till 96. Fire reply 100. So you got your Earth's reply early, but you do not get anything else. Those are later. Look at that. We sub 30, therefore the other experience ring kicks in. Let me pleb. First boss already. Well, I say boss, but let's be honest. Forward. This is the most cutting edge gameplay, isn't it? Arm of the Destroyer. Arm of the Destroyer. Wow, we didn't even get the limit break. Good. Congratulations, person. You just got a bunch of gear. What if I... Yeah, it was 4-point fury. Okay. Said it in Lark's Carl, which was what, Hawthorne? Yeah. All right, there'll be a audio pause for a moment as the baby is time for changing. In a moment. I will be right back. I have to just step outside real quick. Oh, okay. Pardon my out of breath, but whew, shoveling that quick, it's go. Do 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 do. Feels nice to be streaming again. Baby's nice and healthy. Girlfriend's healthy. So go back to streaming and relaxing and not having to worry about my newborn, his birth and everything. Oof. It's nice not to have to think about it now. Bruce was just crawling. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry, buddy, but we need to clean off their coop, otherwise they're going to be encased in the snow by the end of the day. Oh. Exactly. It's always good. I was very concerned at first, having been in the OR room, but then, because the baby wasn't crying at first. And then I was like, oh no, don't start this. I'm not ready for this yet. And then they poked him a little bit and he just started screaming. You know how I hit. English is hard, whether you're typing it, reading it, speaking it, it don't matter. Yeah, the baby wasn't crying at first, but it's because he just likes to nap. Because he was perfectly healthy and screaming after they woke him up. Kind of gave like a what the hell kind of scream. And now it's the same thing. He wants his drink. He sits on Jess's arm in the recliner, and he kind of just lays there, staring at stuff, just like not knowing what's going on because he can't really see stuff. But he's a very healthy lungs little boy, so can't ask for anything else really. Also, you haven't made it to your Publix yet? Yeah, it does. It does track. He just really is not about that being woken up life. He wants to nap. Which just means realistically when he's older, he might break out of that habit and be the most like rambunctious energy ball like ever, or he'll just be chill. Just wait until 12:25 to start, so I gotta have past that. Fair enough, fair enough. Just play Final Fantasy on your phone. I'm sure it runs perfectly on mobile. That'd be sick. It'd be a horrible thing for me to have access to at work. Sorry, I can't do this floor right now. I'm doing a dungeon. Or, oh, it can wait. Poke MMO on my phone is bad enough, so let's just keep it there. Sorry, I just want my level 45 gear. Can you hand that over now? Oh yeah, with all the different remote play stuff. Yeah, it checks out. Oh, I don't think how I'd feel about that. Like, not sure. Don't mind me, just sneaking up right here. You see nothing? You know nothing. Hmm? This bike still feels faster than all the other mounts. Not surprised that it's not the case, but it definitely feels the case. Yeah, this is all freaking tanky kind of gear. It has the stats I want, so it's okay. No, you guys are gonna be in my way. Let me put it this way. Should my people choose a raptor? having his bottle, so he's like, "Wah." That's not in the same zone. Got it. Like, I don't see no orange little arrow. Where did it go? Make sure they have their... Make sure they had their item. I didn't want it to be something I summoned and then just pissed off and left while they were... while they would have to fight it. I ain't like that. I do, I have an ally. Go to God's grip. Randall, can you type something in the chat so I can see it in a minute? Can you type reduce teleport rate so I can remember to go get that? So I can not hemorrhage my wallet every time I do a quest? Keep forgetting to go to Gridania and buy it for the free company. Oops, there we go. But yeah, it is Gridania. Rank 8. Now we get 10%. Heat of battle, we'll get 5. Actually, you know what? Execute, yes. Oh, it's already active. Is it the 5 or the 10? 5. No. Disable that shit. Execute. Yes. Exactly. Saving money. Teleport rate, reduce costs 30%. Not like we don't have like 5 billion of these freaking currency anyway in the other stuff, so you know, playing the actual game, you level it up pretty quick. Better if you do like Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringer stuff where it's like 1500 seals each. It's a lot more XP. God forbid you do Dawntrail gear, it's really expensive. Turning it in here is just relentless. Okay. Now we've got 30% reduced fees and 10% increased experience instead of 5. Since we just want to clear inventory. Exactly. It levels itself. You need only play the game and you will get more than you bargained for. So 16 gold chocobo feathers. And absolutely jack diddly that I want to spend. We're using it. Sure. Jess was okay before I sit down and commit to more stuff. Ah, look at that. It's not like 1500 to go to the friggin' space place up the crafters. Clicking in the right spot at the wrong time. End up clicking small talk instead of actually doing the teleport. Well, we made it to the area. Also, I don't know if you noticed, Randall, you could actually just mount up while moving. You don't have to be still anymore. Hunter's Cry again. Okay. Easy work. And it's great experience because it's close to my level. Hiya. My goggles. They got goggles. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, I was like, oh, I didn't interrupt my cast. That's weird. And it must just be lagging or something, because normally, you know, you can get away with that kind of stuff. But then I did it on purpose. I'm like, holy crap, I could actually cast my mount while moving. That's efficiency right there. You can do this and just keep running. Did an accident, thought it was lag also. Exactly. You think nothing of it because you're so used to having to stand still to mount up. And then it's gone and you're like, awesome. Beautiful change. Just like if you see the new patch notes for, I think it's December 16th. That's when the patch comes out. I have a lot of work to do for that day. I'll be spending my downtime on Culinarian a little bit. Yeah, so basically you can be a white mage in Dragoon gear. They're removing a lot of the restrictions. Alright, have a good time. But yeah, it's the summary is it's very much removing all the restrictions on glamour. So I'm going to have a chef hat in all my glamours. So now I have a reason to glamour. Walk me back in there. Christ, it's terrifying. Can't silence my fists. That's not how this works. I didn't make like the cartoon like noise. Breaker in yellow. How are the lady and the baby holding up? Doing really good. He likes to sleep, he likes to poop, and he likes to go back to sleep after he eats. Typical baby stuff. How you doing? Also, where's the stuff for you and the wife to be, you know, part of here? You've been, I haven't seen you on Discord or anything. You've been keeping busy. Sabo Tender, what are you doing? Get this shit out of here. I'm gonna punch. Let me punch. Beaton's buzzard. I've been told it's always a good thing. That's fair. I just like to give you a hard time about it. No, I've always heard a sleeping baby is a good thing, but he sleeps a lot, so I'm like, all right, is he about to be the most rambunctious thing, or is he going to be just like me and Jess and just be chill and kind of just want to just eat and sleep and poop kind of deal? Like, you know, when times were simpler. Ben's home. Have you been home for a minute, or were the roads just that bad? I hope he's a chill little dude. I need to be able to teach him how to tank. He's stressing that, you know, 2 years old. He's going to be having a stressful time as a tank. Look at me not being optimal. I should have been charging my chakras. Went down to the hospital. Why? To confirm with my boss that I'm probably in trouble for something again. My chakras. Leave my chakras alone. I was talking to Mom before he left. Fair enough. Man, my chakras. Oh, okay, I'll leave. I see that coming at me. Start. GG. Sir, that is not the end of the dungeon. I'm stuck. Oh, Chris, what other adventures you been getting up to? Nothing at all. I stay boring. Hey, that's why this is my kind of people right here. We don't need more interesting things happening. Exactly. Boring is good. AoE! I would like my four-sided kick thing, but I could just spam this. The Rock Breaker does some good stuff, so I'm not turning around, don't worry about it. Over here. Rude ass fast. Okay. The frame to freeze on when it looked like I was just grabbing his frickin' hind legs. Okay. First, it's a red alert. Voodoo. Me, never. Honestly, which is this one right here? Alchemist is good enough. It'd be a real shame if I actually did my class quest for this. Too far away. If we go to one level today, yeah. If I was more confident, I would have boosted Monk so I could actually just play like closer content. But no, it really doesn't. That bonus right now makes it so much easier. I just gotta figure out what I want to play most, just because I like all of them, so it's really hard for me to like nail down which one I'd want. This one also is Carpenter, so you know what? Do the Carpenter one for now. Technically, the only one I haven't done is Weaver, which is way more south than I would like. Alchemy. Not what I wanted. Like, I understand why they won't let you do it as many times as you want, because it would be hilariously overpowered to craft like 30 of them and then just turn them all in. Like, it'd be a little too fast, I'm sure, than what they were planning. Bit of lag. Feels like it takes so much longer to do anything beyond 50 in here. But like at the same time, it still seems the obvious that if you just sit down and do it, you'll level up pretty quick. Then you do your dailies. If you can build this, if you can get the stuff for the levy quests, you could probably do it real fast. So. But I feel like this is a pretty good way for the most part. You know what to do, Ben. Throw all the classes on a wheel and spin it, and you have to play that one, because that's totally worked for us before. I think the only one that it stuck with was when I picked and I got Survival Hunter, and I did a lot of Mythic Plus. I think that's like the closest to actually sticking to what the wheel dictates. Exactly. So we don't stick with it. What about you, Hurst? How long did it take you to decide what class you want to play, or did one just jump out and you were like, hey, I'm playing this? Alright, we'll do this one, get to 55, and then call it on the crafting for the time being. Yeah, I'll probably end up running my monk more. It's the later stuff that I'm excited for. Like the 70 to 100 section. We'll have to make another thumbnail with the Manella's in, unless I decide to switch it again. Even with the double XP. Like, Dragon Kick's fun. That, but like once I get to the Masterful Blitz and I can start doing like Tornado Kick, I like to feel that kind of fun stuff. And then I will these, and then I'll turn. Yeah. Like the Fire's Reply, the Rising Raptor, Leaping Opal, like actually having new moves than just these is going to be a lot of fun. Rising Phoenix, the, Phantom Rush 1400 potency, Elixir Burst. Like, all this sounds like a hell of a lot of fun once I get. Juniors 51. Okay. It's Aurum Vale and Desmail Darkhold. To a degree, the leveling would actually still be more beneficial at present. But if you're ready, I can just start spamming us. Offer bell. Well, here DPS class today. Bring it back down to the 18. But then if all goes good with this, then I'll end up being at like 48 maybe. Gosh, it'd be a real shame if your DPS were a ninja and a monk and you had so much single target and literally no AoE. What a shame. Punching over and over. Stop running. That was a sneeze. Mercy. Feels like it's always copper belt. The guy's taking a picture of you. Yeah. It's because no one plays the female rogue in it. Oh, he doesn't now. Okay. Yeah, he does. Don't do it because they'll reset. Boom! Blurp. Come back here. I wasn't done punching. Still better than the old version of this. Old version was a rough time. I would hope I leveled up. I was only a little bit away. What's going on here? No, none of this. Get out of here. $48. Level and a half. Now, I want to test something. Let me know when you're ready and we could see the test. Okay, so that's not a good precursor if the test is working, because it is within the level bracket of what it should be, should the words mean what they mean. But this is not the best to test that theory. Them rude. Still my favorite mountain song so far. There you go. You like the mobility for the dash. I have a mantra. Increased healing. Not the test I was hoping for. Retest. Reset. Okay, it's kind of. I think it said within 7 though. And I am 48. So that's within 10. Unless for some reason it took the average, because then that might be it. I still remember when Spark lied to me and said ignore the stuff, and then we all died. I haven't died in Sunken Temple of Karn in a minute. What are you doing? You're doing some spins, my friend. Your saints. I'll play. There we go. Nope, he put it on just now. It's a me. Anathema. Sick. You say Doom gets him, we'll find out. As it stands, I'm second in aggro, so keep that in mind. Oh, it might get both of them. Oh, hell no. Oh, Tank Buster. You asshole. Ow. I don't gotta kill it, but I'm going to anyway. Because he hit me. Just a little ball. You gotta get back here. This is gonna be spicy, but it'll be fun. Doop, doop, doop. These things get smacked up. Jeez. Let's spam physic time. It's just faster to do it this way than open the damn door. Gotta break our stuff. Why am I lit up with what seems like all of them? The heck? Oof. I know it was only two because it was my line going out and the other one coming in, but like, holy crap, it was terrifying. I think we're going to get to LB2, so I'm just going to wait. Might not, but we'll get close. Dragon kick. All right. Level 50. Now I can do main scenario and high level roulette. Do you want to do the main scenario to knock it out, or save it for a little while? 'Cause I still have the book to turn in for this week and the one that just activated today, so. I'm trying to figure out who I want to use it on. And if I get high enough on my monk, I might use it on my monk just so I can get 2 guaranteed levels, which might get me out of Heaven's Ward and into Stormblood quickly enough, at least. Let's go for that. Hope we get like 53 out of it. I can really doubt it, but would you end? You're at 53, so I'll get 51. They'll probably get 54. I'll get 51. Then we're in Heaven's Ward. And I have my level 50 quest I have to do, which is perfect balance. Just a very important move. What I've come to understand about Monk, at least, it is very important. Excuse me. Okay, just wasn't on that map. I was like, excuse me, I'm pretty sure I saw it here. Well, without a shadow of a doubt, my 50 quest is so. Bronx. There's Mr. Streamer Kitty. Instance with a purple circle. Creepy. Bronx. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? You like having your little baby? You get to just sniff and lay next to all day? Come on! Oh, dear God. I'd hold you, but my right shoulder slash arm is sore. Ugh. Okay, fine. Got my flu shot at like 11:45, so I'm waiting for as it's required. I was like, I can get it done. Bronx trying to crawl right on that spot. It's like, ow! It hasn't fully subsided yet, so I would appreciate not. Oh, bow, bow, bow. My spin. This is indeed movie time. Here's the potency of boot shine. All right. Charge. elixir field would be pretty dope right now. I think elixir field was only 60 anyway. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink while this cutscene plays. Sneeze. Oh, you know exactly where Bronx is. Bronx is being a cute boy sleeping in the crib. Now he's been awoken. Now he's like, hey, why are you guys trying to get in my crib? This is mine. It was totally built for me and not the baby. Exactly, shocker. It's his boy, not yours. Exactly. Watch Bronx try to change a diaper. After this one, I'll have to step out to go bang off the chickens and ducks tarp, so that way they don't have the continued weight of snow that keeps building up. I'll have to... Thankfully, it only takes me a couple minutes. Drop frames. Let's lot drop frames. Lot drop frames, Bronx. What are we doing? As long as the power don't go out, right? It'll be bad. Look at me bouncing. I'm ready to punch. In the middle. Ben and I just trying to kill each other. We gotta move that kick elsewhere. Oh man, kitty cat. Nope. Slap it like that. That'll work perfectly, I think. And he's back in the crib lane now. We didn't build that for the newborn, huh? We built this for the cat to have a big old bed. Auditorium. Might go make lunch while this cutscene's going. I think this place is worth good XP. I will be back, chat. Okay. We're back in time to walk a step and be in a cutscene long enough to write a book. I joked with a friend of mine about that. They said, make a YouTube video talking about it. I'm like, no, thank you. Like, the stuff I want to make for Final Fantasy, none of it has to do with this. Except the suggestion of running it, but make sure you got a good movie on in the background. Huh. Hmm. Alright, so what's everyone got for food? Because while I am munching on a snack, I'm just really hungry.
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
That's what I should have done while Gaius was talking. Was gone and cleaned off the chickens dog scoop.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think
I'm gonna go do that.
You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
Alright, Charlie did it.
False worship, a path which leads
He's still
to
yapping.
and death.
And I went outside and cleaned off the whole thing.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
Yep, still yapping.
None of you has the power to stop me.
Plenty of time. Burps a bit. chug the glass of water a little too fast. I put a mantra out so that way you can have a big heal if you want it. I was watching this guy's video explaining like monk abilities and stuff, and they're talking that a lot of people don't actually press mantra when you should, which is when you want to do a big heal or after like a raid fight. I'm like, I'm not dashing. I know I'm going to catch it if I did. I'm paying attention. Only. Somehow untargeted the guys with the... I think the Viper actually fell asleep. Actually did. I was joking. I'm gonna put out the big thing for a big heal for you then. Thank you. I'm gonna give it to the Viper because he at least admitted he dozed off. 52, almost 53. Hey. All right, let's go do our quests. Yeah, he was asleep. Because I want my perfect balance and probably whatever other ability we get at 52 or 3. I'll probably want them all, so. Oh, hi, folks. Use my AoE instead. There you go. That's a good reason. Oh, sit down, sir. Perfect balance. Ah, 52 form shift. Meter. Legend continues. The 30% reduced stuff makes all the difference. These teleport costs. Revenant's full Mordlana. That's my apartment. I'm used to not having the apartment, so when it's when Mordorna's not on the top like that, it's like, ah, crap. No, no. Hmm. Who's press that? Who's forever? Yeah. I can feel that my weapon is almost half my level. Level 29 weapon, and I'm level 52, gonna be 53 after I turn this in. So like we're pretty quickly encroaching on half a level away, or half a level lower. It wants me to kill the boss. Yeah, I won't be able to keep for any of the stuff, so I'll have to go get some gear. Yeah, mine's not gonna... As long as the quest is easy enough, I should make it. It's winning. Yo. I think he's staring at the mud, but is there gonna work tonight? Yeah, I already told him no. Whether you're gonna listen or not, it's another story, but like I had explained to the people, I was like, listen, she's not supposed to lift any more than 6 pounds. If the power goes out, I want to be here. She can't go out and do the chicken duck stuff because it's, you know, against her doctor's orders. I'm like, I'm just project, so I'm not coming in. Text him this morning, I'm like, hey, did you get my note? And he goes, yep, thank you. And that was it. I think I actually just need a weapon. I don't think I actually have to buy any of the gear because we're 53, so let's buy the 52. Never said a word to me, so who knows? Yeah, who knows? My way of saying you can ask me to come in. I just sold the item I bought, didn't I? I think I did. Yep, I did. Oh no, wait, perfect. Even though one of my accessories is fending, 2 of them are fending, it still is the stat that I need. So, I guess it works out in the end. I can execute any of my things to start in the Hit the forbidden chakra next. These are weapons. I'm able for Somal and Dusk Vigil. Okay. Because you know, if we get Somal, someone's pulling that big group with the exploding like puddle thing, the little spore guys. Health bars are going to be dipping. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to want deployment tactics. Oh, I still have a drink left. Never mind. I would say this gives us the perfect opportunity to get more of a drink, but nope. Grease Lightning 3. Technically it's Grease Lightning 4, but it's Enhanced Grease Lightning 3. Look at that. I was right now. Plus his Spark was on. I'm like, how is Spark going to be online but not going to be in the chat? Joking around with us. I guess that is a good point to bring up. Spark was kind enough to make us a Discord, like a chef themed Discord. I have no idea. Like, I think I might just put it in the description of the streams. I think, at least, maybe. But, yeah, he made us one so that way, you know, should people want to join, chat, hang out with us, be like, hey, perchance you guys running any stuff? Then, you know, gives everyone a place to jump in and talk should they want to. I think the only real rule is don't be an asshole. Arguably. Just don't be an ass, and there you go. There's a reason I say be good at the end of most of the videos. sometimes people need to be reminded that, you know, just be nice. It's not hard. Did it melt for crit? Mostly because a lot of my stuff is, hey, when you crit with a weapon skill. So, like, to me, that speaks that crit would be the most appropriate. I'm just going to upgrade my weapon real fast. Fair enough. Like I said, just let me know when you're ready and I'll row us in. There goes Ben right there. Can't affix any more material. Yeah, you know, wishful thinking. It'll be nice to be on a class that's like designed to crit as much as they can. I think that'll be fun. Like Dancer, I see crits like all the time. I'm only level 91, so like I don't know. I don't know about none of that, but I think oddly enough, if I can hit it, I think my goal for the stream might be 59 and then go knock out my 2 books and hit 61 so I can be in Stormblood. And the other part of me is kind of hold them as long as I can and then wait till I'm in like about to be Shadowbringers or something or Endwalker and just be like bam bam done. Because it is 2 levels because I have 2 books, so if things are going like this, like we were 33 when the stream started and we're 53 and I haven't really been like gun-hoing leveling either. $700 Adlo. Okay, try it now. Try it with the buff to healing done. $851. 1160. So I mean, when the time comes, if like there's a big AOE like route or raid wide going out, just know if I have Mantra, I'm probably gonna cast it right before it goes out, so then you can have a nice big heal. Or I can cast it before if you want to see about spreading your giant shield all over the place. Ah, Christ. That's right. Challenge log reset. Ben, you know what that means? Fates. Means at some point I gotta do all my fates. Especially if I want effectively 2 levels worth of XP by the time all 10 fates are done. Quite the fist weapon, don't you think? gold saucer. Ooh, we got the 1. We got the 5. Gross. Can the 8 be here? Yeah. Nice. Second highest jackpot. Okay. Yeah, it was too much dope. He's not like one was there for the weapons. Yeah. Bees. Crab claw. Glowing cactus. There's a change one. Crazy that I wanted. Two is also nothing crazy that I wanted. The weapon that was here. I mean, there should be a one of them. Maybe 100K and I don't have enough. Bad. That's because they're 100K. Doom. I was getting a little flickery, so I might stop the stream here. And it has been 4 hours, and I did want to stream for a while, so I did accomplish that. Be snow yet? No kid. Yeah, I'll probably call it a day on the stream part. I did my stream as much as I wanted to, and it'll be my turn for baby duty soon. So I might stream it again tomorrow morning. I don't know. There's a few things I gotta take care of. So I will hopefully see you all in the next stream or whatnot. And see you then.